Hi! Happy Wednesday! I'm sorry, give me like a few more minutes to try and figure out how stuff is freaking out, unfortunately. But hi! I see Lappy, and I see Yui, and I see my model freaking out, so I need to fix something at the moment, but give me a second. I'm sorry, your girl's kind of fried right now, so give me 1 second. I'm very sorry, I'm gonna be right back. I thought I fixed everything and I didn't. Hold on. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, the lip syncing was not working. How's everyone doing? I see Lappy, I see Yui, I see Lilia. Hi, everyone. It's good that everyone's doing well. So my first chat message was more accurate than I thought. Yeah, we're into some premium scuff, but it might be more mental scuff than physical. Actually, believe it or not, I think I figured out the issue with, like, my sound alerts. Well, okay. Maybe not the sound alerts, like with the bits, but, the Twitch alerts. I think I figured out what was going on with that and why, like, the sound was duplicating and everything, so I figured it out. We have that at the very least. But you're also not wrong. I almost didn't stream today, and I'm very sorry about that. If I still might sound a bit odd. Last night, I don't know what happened, but your girl got violently sick out of nowhere. And so, you know that kind of sickness where it's like you're writhing in pain and your stomach hurts and it just, everything hurts and you're just kind of like, oh gosh, what's going on, and blah 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 and all that. And then when you get sick, you're like 100 times better. So yeah, that happened last night. It was like I got sick and then I immediately went to bed. And so I woke up in the morning, overslept a bit, but I woke up in the morning for work and I was just like, yeah, I can make today. I got to work. Oh, I could not make the day. But I still somehow made the day because I had to do a virtual fair. I had to do a virtual career fair where I was like online and basically just talking about the company to people that like joined in to do stuff, and I was just like, oh no. Why no head pads? Oh, you did give head pads. Oh no. Hold on. Oh no. Hang on. I'm very sorry. I thought I had everything up. My mix-it up was not on. I'm so sorry. Here, you know what? Once that's logged in, I will give the head pats myself, so you don't have to waste any points. While I get everything loaded, while I'm still trying to get everything situated and sorted out, I'm sure you noticed something a little different about, my Twitter, if you follow it, as well as the chat box, because your girl finally got her stuff. No, I'm really happy about that. My assets came in for overlays and like my other screens and stuff like that, so yay. New chat box, nice. Absolutely. So yeah, I got those and they're done by, I'm gonna mispronounce their names so bad, but they're in my, and you can also see it in my about page. I got new little panel titles, so it looks a little cleaner. And actually one says credits and not just the VTuber model. So, yeah, the new logos and assets were made by Aisu Asai, I think is how you pronounce their name. So down in my credits, I also have their Twitter and VGen. So if you like what you see, you can totally, you know, take a look and see. I think they've done, but like, you know, different logos for like a bunch of different people. I think they did theirs for like Aura GX too, which is like that new streamer by Opera from Opera. I think so, but I can't, I think I'm 100, I think when I saw like, you know, like the, like their, credits page that they did on Twitter one time, and so I think that's really cool. Let's try the head pads now and see if that works. There we go! They're working now. Yay. There you go, the head pats have been redeemed, Yui. But thank you for the head pats ahead of time. Hold on, give me a second here to get everything situated. It's also September, you know what that means. Ooh, I'm glad I got the stuff working then. And like I said, I figured out that issue, so it shouldn't duplicate the sound anymore. And also thank you, Lappy, for the cool sunglasses. I'm glad everything's working again. I'm hoping for, don't get mad at me, I did not get the chance to work on emotes over the weekend. Turns out the weekend was a lot busier than I had planned, and so I did not get the chance to work on the emotes. But over this weekend, I should actually have time to be able to work on some more emotes. And I'm thinking of ideas for new channel points, so just stay tuned for that. Unfortunately, none of that could come to fruition because your girl got violently ill yesterday after archery and couldn't do shit. But yeah, I appreciate you guys for staying despite the scuffness. Thank you so much. Let me get things situated here while I get Genshin up and running. Genshin's gonna be very quiet because I've mentioned it before, but I play Genshin sometimes with the volume very lowered. I don't want to get tired of any of the music or, you know, effects or sound effects or anything from the game, and so sometimes while I'm playing, so I don't get bored of it, I turn the volume way down and listen to different music or podcasts on my own. So I do that, so Genshin's probably gonna be very quiet. But we're gonna be continuing the Archon quest finally. I'm really excited to actually continue that. I can't wait to see how all that goes. We solved like a murder mystery last time, and your girl, I think, figured it out before, actually getting into the game. I'm sorry, I'm a little frazzled. But I'm excited. So now we're meeting Navia for a treat, and I can't wait to see how that goes. So let me turn down the music here. Also, I know I haven't really been playing like my theme music that I had commissioned at some point. Again, that's also for the same reason that I don't want you guys to get tired of that as well. But if you guys like any of the music that plays while I'm, during any of the wait time or anything like that, let me know and I can totally maybe make that playlist public or something, so that way you guys can take a look at it too. It's just a chill playlist. But before I do any of that, let me make sure everything is good to go. Are you guys... it actually worked! Are you guys ready for this? Are you guys ready for the new screen transition? It's not just gonna be the background anymore. We actually have something official! Oh my gosh, look at this. Ta-da! Got a whole new overlay and everything! 666k points for Glottis drawing. Oh no. But yes, we actually have something official, which is why I'm kind of leaned back a bit, so that way I'm not completely blocking the screen. As you can see, it's covering the screen a little bit, which I was kind of vehemently against when I first started streaming, but I think with this layout, I can get it to work. But again, we got the logo, the chat's in a different spot, but hopefully chat will stay up longer, so that way, if anything happens, you guys can still read it and everything, despite it being down there at the bottom. But if you do have any issues with reading it or seeing it or anything, you guys are totally free to let me know, and I can make any necessary adjustments. So, Genshin is very quiet. I didn't realize I had this turned down all the way. Also, you guys are gonna figure this out very quickly once I get it up and running, but your girl managed to snag a Fremine during a pull with a friend not too long ago, and so I've been building him a little bit. I got him to level 70, which is good, so I can show you that and everything. Fremine's a little difficult to build because I don't have Eula, so we'll see what happens. Ignore that. But yeah, we got Fremine! The little shy guy. So let me adjust the settings a bit so that way we can actually hear the game. Ignore that, we're gonna turn that back all the way up. Okay, and then we're gonna turn the audio capture a bit up. Oh, and by the way, before I forget, there is a glitch currently that's happening in Genshin. It is the most wholesome glitch in my entire life, but you can only do it in co-op. So I did it with a friend yesterday, but there is a glitch where Paimon, our little companion that's making some flips over there, there is a way to glitch it underwater where Paimon in the co-op will follow you around outside the menu. So it's like you have to get into this little portal underwater and press the pause menu, watch your character fly away, and then as soon as that animation is done, then you let go of the pause menu, and Paimon will just be there. She'll just be there, and then she'll follow you around, and like all the sparkles that she's got going on around her will also follow you around. So I got some pictures of that, so if you guys really want to see like just Paimon in the open world, totally let me know. I will totally post those on Twitter because it is the cutest thing ever. I don't care what anyone says, I love Paimon. And so to have her as like a little companion, even if it is a glitch, I'm glad I got to do it before they eventually patch it. So, like I said, I got Fremine. Look at him. For those of you that don't remember, Fremine is the younger brother. I don't know if that's in quotes or not. I think they're like maybe legitimate siblings, or like, you know, obviously like they're from the same orphanage maybe, so I'm assuming maybe that's the direction. I'm not sure. Anyways, he's Lenny and Lynette's younger brother. I think younger. And he's very shy, and he's a cryo claymore user, but he acts like Eula, where he's mostly like physical damage based. So unfortunately, I had absolutely no luck with getting the Pale Flame set, which is the physical damage set, unfortunately. But, so what I ended up using for him for the moment, until I can get something better, is that I got him at level 70. I gave him this weapon, the Serpent Spine, because your girl's got too many Serpent Spines to count. And then my artifact set for the moment is a two-piece Blizzard Strayer for the cryo damage bonus, and then a two-piece Gladiator's Finale for the attack piece. I only got him once, and I don't want to risk any more wishes, because I'm guaranteed. I lost the 50-50 on Linny's banner, and so now I am guaranteed for the 4.1 banners, and so I'm like, I'm ready. So I think we're fine with one Fremine for the moment. And then for talents, I managed to get him at 444, but Child bumps his normal attack up to 5, so I think we're gonna keep Child in there for the moment. And I was testing out some stuff underwater, so while I don't have Lynette built, that's why she's in there. Give me a second to change some teams here, and then we'll get started with the Archon quest. Thank you for hearing me talk so much while I scramble to try and make sure everything's working. Who do I want to put in there? I think I was gonna use Shinobu.
Don't tell me they did it again.
Okay, so I wanted to hear the voice as well. So, yeah, I think we can go with this. We got our Hyper Bloom set here, and then a bit of a freeze, Superconduct with these three. So, yeah, I think that could work. Mainly because I just want to keep using Fremine because he is a sweetheart, and he calls himself worthless, and he is not worthless. Give him the love he deserves. Alright, ignore any of these. I just opened up Genshin like 2 seconds ago, so we're gonna get started with the Archon quest. So we are on Chapter 4, Act 2. So real quick, for those of you that don't remember or don't recall why it's Chapter 4, even though Fontaine's the 5th place we've gone to, the whole prologue was the Mondstadt story quest. So I think that's interesting. Alright, so we gotta meet Navia inside. And if the game gets too loud, I will adjust things accordingly, but I think we should be okay for now. So this is fresh after being our lawyer. I came here several times with my
father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Now, I remember exploring this on stream, and I thought the inside of this was very fancy. Very nice.
Oh, don't worry! We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already!
Gotta love food.
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
Makes me wonder what's happening in this one with that intense of a chapter 1 arc of the murder mystery plot, you know?
Ooh, everything looks so good. People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever
Ooh,
you
look
like.
at the garlic
if
bread.
the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
And
Ooh.
if it's not?
Is that lasagna on the table too?
Then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
Yeah. Sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We
Hell
did just
yeah.
win that case after all.
We did! As impromptu lawyers, we were fantastic. It's certainly worth celebrating. It was a pleasure working with you. Yeah, it was. I like Navia.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Oh no, that's too much food.
Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food. Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon
Oh,
now
yeah.
that this has all happened?
Yeah, we still gotta do
Well,
that.
We've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about
Oh,
it.
excuse me.
We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
Why is it only after young women also? Like, that's confusing. Oh, hi Darcy! Hello! How are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, Darcy just did an ASMR stream earlier today, so if you like ASMR, yeah, go check Darcy out. But yeah, we're in the middle of playing some Genshin, and I'm recovering from being violently sick yesterday, but we're fine.
It happened right in front of us. Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Oh yeah, the dissolving stuff. Like, could you imagine, like, one minute you're fine, the next minute you're just water, dissolved into water.
Right?
Where do you go?
Yet it
What
was
is the
because
purpose?
This was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking. We were so close
Before
to
he
hearing what was
died.
behind it.
By getting dissolved. Have a little more empathy,
In
Paimon.
such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability, it's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough. Which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exist. Those
Oh,
highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist.
highfalutin.
To seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
I'm gonna use that word from now on. Highfalutin folk.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
I also just love the fact that I think this is the first restaurant that Paimon gets her own chair. Look at her. She gets her own chair and she's not even sitting in it, but like everywhere else, she does not get one.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right?
Well,
Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
I like the new layout, very pretty. Hey, thank you! I like it too. I hope it works out and everything with the, model placement and everything, but I'm excited for it. We wanted to ask the Hydra Archon some information, but we haven't had much opportunity to do
That's
so
true.
yet.
We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended.
She probably doesn't
Didn't
want
really
to talk
seem
to
like
us.
the right time or place to do it anyway.
Yeah, she's probably still pissed off at us.
Boo. Give me your lunch money.
Hey, thank you so much for the sub. Oh, Darcy, thank you. I appreciate it. And it worked. The audio didn't duplicate or everything. That's perfect. But thank you. Enjoy the emotes. I'm going to be working on more over the weekend and doing more channel point stuff, so just be on the lookout for more stuff. But thank you. I appreciate it.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon.
Oh, we're probably not gonna chat with anytime soon. Hello, dear Demoiselle. Hope you feel better today. Hey, thank you, Kenther. Feel much better today than I was yesterday, but we've already talked about that in depth. But thank you for stopping by. And Darcy, I can finally use the emotes. Oh, I'm so glad. I can't wait to make more. I just haven't had the opportunity to yet, but be on the lookout for more, because we've got stuff planned. Sub-hype, and we fixed it!
I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah.
We've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and
I'm gonna
that
take a
it'll
quick
be
sip
tough
of water.
getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
I don't want to be on the. I don't want to be the defendant.
Yes, that's Bina Di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance.
Oh.
I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play, don't you think?
We're not performers, though.
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
Acting is really hard. It really is. Don't underestimate a good actor. The new deco looks great. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, all the credits are down in the About page below, which also has new panels, so go check it out. Everything was made by Aisu Asai, so yeah, go check them out.
Alright, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then, wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions.
That would just make us a
I can
creep.
personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
Oh, I thought you meant you did the former.
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
She's so smart, yet so dumb at the same time. I like that in a character. How can you overlook something like that?
All right, no more joking around. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break.
I mean, that is scummy. I don't like it when people cut the line.
You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
Oh, no. That's probably not a good idea. Would someone with her personality really feel shame? I mean, you saw, like, Paimon said she deflated like a balloon when she found out she lost, so it's worth a try.
Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know,
Oh, no.
strike while the iron is hot and all.
She's gonna hate us.
Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Was this
Fanta?
your drink?
Paimon!
Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like
Paimon.
to order another?
Don't drink someone else's Fanta. I mean Fanta.
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fonta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
Oh, ew. Ew. I'd have to agree. My drink also tasted that way, too. I'm sketchy all of a
Is
sudden.
that so?
That doesn't seem right.
Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fonta here then.
I don't trust that all of a
If we're all
sudden.
finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Yeah,
We're gonna pass
stuffed.
out.
Thanks for the treat, Navia.
What can we do? Oh. Interesting loading screen this time.
Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore.
You could try walking, you know?
That would be so normal. You know, like you.
What's wrong with walking?
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left with...
Hey, Navia, what are you doing over there?
You know, I did mention that she sounds like Mona. Is she like penny pinching also like Mona?
Nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Did you spend too much food? Seems like that was pretty tough for her. It was a pretty pricey meal, all thanks to Paimon.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
We'll repay you later, I
So
promise.
this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your requests the highest priority.
Dude, she looks so cool. I love her color palette.
In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
Also, we haven't had a Geo character in so long. I am really excited to get another Geo character. Ooh, interesting transition. I like. Oh gee, I just noticed with the overlay and logo. Yeah, we got the new overlay and everything. You'll know later. What will I know later? What will I know? I'm so slow. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I only promoted it like once. Totally fine. Not to worry. But yeah, the new overlays, the logo and everything, the new chat box in the chat were all done by, and the panels down below were all done by, if I pronounce the name right, Aisu Asai, who has done like some pretty simple, sleek stuff, which is exactly what I was looking for, so I'm really happy with how it all turned out. Fremine came home, saw your profile this morning. Yeah! I showed off the build a little bit until I can get better artifacts, but he's doing okay. He's doing okay. I'm pretty happy with it. So we gotta go all the way over here. So we'll just teleport. Yeah, so he's very fun to play. I actually really like his playstyle a lot. He mixes physical with cryo damage using his skill, and then his burst kind of allows him to use his skill over and over again with no cooldown, basically. It's fantastic. I love it. Plus, I like nautical sailor themes, and so I think that it's perfect. I love it. If it's your whole aesthetic so well, for real, hey, thank you! I appreciate it.
There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Oh no, are we gonna be stuck here? I read his talents, I'm impressed. He's the first character to be related to Shatter. That is true, yeah. Yeah, he does more damage if, like, I believe if the character's frozen and then you break the freeze. Like, so if you mix Hydro with Cryo, it freezes them. But if you hit them hard enough, I believe that does the shatter damage, if I remember correctly. So he gets a bonus if he uses more shatter damage. So we do have a Hydro in our party. It's perfect. Who? Oh
Looks
yeah,
like
the
we're
fountain.
Back here again.
No, I forgot about the fountain.
Traveler? Are you hearing voices again?
Yes, and it's clearer than it was during the day.
That's kinda spooky.
Spooky.
Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Vache.
Who is saying that? It doesn't sound like the Hydro Archon.
Why are
I can feel strong emotions. Things are getting a little blurry.
Hang on. Paimon can kinda hear a voice.
Oh!
Calling for Vache, right?
Vache.
Hey, traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Oh, we're gonna crash right into the fountain. Oh no. Oh! An ocean head? Where's this?
Vache! Are you my dear Vache? No, wait. You seem to be someone else.
We've been meeting a
know
lot of
Vache?
oceanids lately.
Do you know where my love is?
We've been meeting so many oceanids lately. I'm afraid not. I'm sorry, who are you?
Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know.
Uh-oh.
My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
Were you once human? Are you one of the missing women?
Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore.
Oh my god, is this one of the missing women? From the serial disappearances? Oh shit.
I do not know how I came to be like this either.
Uh-oh.
I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
Oh shit. Light blue water. Could that have been... Could she be one of the girls who were dissolved?
I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril. No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me, and I also loved him equally as much.
Uh-oh.
Now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting. I never knew how heavy it could be.
So you need me to find him?
No, our reunion no longer has any meaning. There
Oh.
is no way for us to create any new memories.
Oh.
The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
Oh dear. I believe it'll be hard for him to forget you.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters.
How did
losing
you end up in the
consciousness,
fountain, though?
I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing.
Oh, did he watch her
If
dissolve?
only I could have comforted him. Told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
That means Vache was a witness to the fact that you dissolved?
Is that what you call it? Dissolving. If anything, I consider it a form of release.
Release?
It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
It seems that after the body is dissolved, some measure of the consciousness still remains.
I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think.
Oh no, is that Paimon?
Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence.
Yeah.
Remember, if you see Vache, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, cutscene?
Wake up! Come on, hurry!
What the?
Navi is
What?
outnumbered!
What is happening? What? Hello? The what?
Demoiselle, look out!
She's got a great sword and everything.
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
What's going on?
And
Oh. Wait, are the guards like? Okay, one, do they have matching swords? Do they have the same sword? And two,
Quick, now's our
is
chance.
something going on with like the machines? Oh shit! Yo! 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 That was awesome. Dude, what happened?
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Clorand. But
Clorand.
before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
Oh shit. Spectacular. New OTP unlocked. Oh, I knew it. I knew people were gonna ship these two immediately.
I followed you. It seemed
She
to me
followed
that
her?
danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I'm kidding, I'm joking. Dude, I love her voice.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
She helped you, didn't
Mr.
she?
Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not
Callus.
betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do
Who?
not speak of my father!
Oh.
Sorry, Demoiselle.
Wait, was
not
she like
strong
a-
enough.
Was she like a bodyguard for Navia at some point? Is Navia like from a really rich family?
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
I mean, they both helped each other from physical.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
She gives me Kujo Sara vibes a little bit, like more serious Sara vibes.
What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful.
Dude, I love her design too, now that I'm getting like a good look at
Your
it.
performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
What did you do, Navia?
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me.
What did you
And
do?
what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with a Maison Gardiennage could control them.
Oh. I mean, there's clearly a backstory with them. Look how they talk to each other. Absolutely. I'd love to learn more.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law.
Okay, so the guard robots are not on a rampage?
I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
Also, I'm very, very sorry to bring this up. I swear my mind is not in the gutter because the words are like right there, but that button is holding on for dear life. Look at it! I mean, I'm serious! Look at it! Look at that! That's hilarious. It's like right there in front of the words. How could you not? See? I swear my mind is not in the gutter today.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Oh dear.
Yes. Be careful.
Maybe it is.
And
I
do
don't
not
know.
act rashly.
Okay. I kind of want to pull for Chlorine now. She looks so cool.
I will continue investigating.
Also, she's
no
got
matter
gun.
what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish.
You got it.
Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clarant.
What everyone
But
says
if you
about
get
Chlorine.
any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
At least she wasn't after us. I was worried that she was gonna go, like, she was after us or something with the army for a second there. Dude, I might have to pull for her.
Right.
She looks really cool.
I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
I'm in trouble. I like everyone in Fontaine so far. I love all their designs. I'm not gonna lie. I think Lady Farina's probably my least favorite design out of all of them so far. That's really bad to say. But I mean, when you look at like Navia and Chlorinde and like Linny and Lynette and all of that, I don't know, they just look so much more avant-garde. And then you look at like Farina and it's like, I don't know. Something seems purposely like gaudy about it, if you know what I mean. I don't know how to describe it. Where these are like, I don't know, like local gaudy? Like, you know, they're locals, they're natives to Fontaine. It just seems like this is everyday wear, but for like Farina, it just seems like it's purposely. I have my doubts about Lady Farina. I don't know, is she like the Archon or not? I have my doubts. She seems very surprised about stuff that Archons shouldn't be surprised over, and I don't know. I'm kind of curious to see what's going on with her.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Chlorinde was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
But why is there, like, issue in the first place?
I know, she's...
What happened? What just happened?
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us!
Okay, interesting. Geo Claymore, pretty unique. Listen! I'm just happy we have another Geo, alright? Geo's like the least utilized element, because it doesn't really do a whole lot compared to some of the other elemental reactions other than casting shields. I love Geo. I just can't use it much with like other characters I want to use. To be honest, I'm on my knees for Navia's design. It looks so cool. I love it. In regard to Farina, I have my ideas about why she's like that. Save it if there are any spoilers, but I would love to hear them after we finish this.
Oh, and there was
For
that
sure.
duelist named Chlorinde who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Oh, Paimon, at least she's considering trying. Oh, so you're a fighter now, Paimon? Thank you for the rescue, Navia.
Come now, forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In
Oh.
truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast.
Aw, she's so sweet.
As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
I don't know, I just woke up in
Well,
that mess.
To be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Cool, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
What?
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fonta tasted kind of salty and icky.
Yeah. It has no relation to the Archon quest at the moment. Okay. But let me still hear theories afterwards. I want to make my own first and see how it compares to some others that are in the chat. Wait, do you mean that... I thought it tasted strange as well, but I couldn't be sure.
Only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty? The color
I
of the
knew
drink,
it!
if I recall, had also been a bit off.
We were drugged!
So the Fonta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Oh!
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Oh shit! Paimon inadvertently saved a life!
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Oh gosh.
Really?
Paimon. Fortunately, Paimon, neither of us are from Fontaine. Otherwise, we would have been...
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to
jeez.
investigate. But whoever did this left no trace at all.
Oh, that's sketchy. Ugh. Immortality drugs, maybe? Stop bringing up Yaosha!
That's when I figured out that
I haven't
danger,
touched
and
Star
hurried here
Rail
as
since the
quickly as
last
I could.
quest. Paimon's so funny, right? I love her.
Why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Someone's really upset that we can't pin everything on the Fatui this time.
You did foil a plan that they were probably
Like
pretty
every
proud
other
of,
place.
and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Yes,
well, it
in
can't
fact,
be
a
coincidence
lot.
that the traveler fainted just now. She said that she heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then?
So according to Lynette, the ability to hear voices like that has to do with one's sensitivity to the hydro
Does
element.
that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
I also gained some new intel about the serial
New
disappearances.
intel? While you were out cold?
Yeah! Don't you know I always get stuff when I faint?
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
The voice in the fountain belonged to one of the missing women. The person named Vache was a witness when she dissolved.
Oh, that is important.
Oh, we're not done with detective work yet, guys. You tell everyone about what happened while you were
Vache.
connected
That
to the
name
ocean, its
doesn't
consciousness.
ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened?
Well, if he's still alive, we should try searching
Yes,
for him.
Thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
All right, partner. I'll say that.
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Look how happy she looks. Of course I'll play detective a little while
Well,
longer.
you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right?
Heck yeah, we are.
Besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
Messing with us will cost them. This will prove to be their biggest mistake.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
Aw, but why would you not want to have that face as the poster child for the Spina de Rosula? Look at her, she's so happy. Aw.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you.
Awesome. Are we going back to the hotel or
We
what?
also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
I'll take your word for it. Ooh, I got an achievement I cannot pronounce. I'ma relive my old Ken Phelps badge. 1247. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, I forgot that this is a thing. I still need to do that. Ignore that I haven't touched any of this. Alright, so we gotta go to the Spina di Rosula stronghold. Is that where I think it is? There is an underground. Yeah, I have a feeling I know where this is gonna lead us. Because I accidentally visited there off stream. I think you guys are gonna like this. Was it in French? Oh, we can actually check the title of it, Lappy. Hang on. There you go! There it is! Hear the ocean its call and connect with her consciousness. There it is. L.A. Noire reference. Oh, I still need to play that game. I still need to. But I actually own it, but I haven't had the chance to play it. But there you go. I don't know how to pronounce that. Definitely not French. Okay. It's in a language that no one knows. Fantastic. Just what I wanted. Alright, where were we going? Listen to that jazz. You have L.A. Noire? I do, but I actually haven't played it at all. I don't know why I haven't, to be honest. But I do own it.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Ooh, getting a teeny headache.
Very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Oh, I know exactly where we're going.
Malus. Now, let's continue, traveler.
Alright. Let us be off. Yep, this is exactly what you guys are thinking. In the direction that we're going in. Just let me get all this first. Oh! Just the wheat. Okay, fantastic. Alright, yeah. That's where we're going. Okay. Don't die, Fremine, my god! There we go. Just so... Wait, here we go. Fantastic. Yep, this is exactly what you're thinking. Oh. Here we go. I feel like I am in... I don't know why, but I feel like I am in Ratatouille. Like a little rat in the sewers. There's a lot of people down here, actually. But yeah, I accidentally discovered this place on my own travels, just off screen. So look at, we got the underground. I'm ready. You know what else it also reminds me of is like Dishonored a bit. That game. I haven't actually played the game myself, but I saw a walkthrough of it like years ago. Kind of reminds me of that too. How do I get down from here? Oh. Stairs. Oh, I can already imagine Aleska being a detective. Oh, I love detective. Have you not watched my streams? I love playing detective. Oh, there you are. I'm glad I got the chance to play it. I love the story. Yeah!
This is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
But it's cool looking.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Well, so much for my expectations. I'll say thank you.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately.
It's like the underground in Star Rail. Everything was average.
After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Oh, solely donations.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, Our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father, he was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right?
Oh, excuse me, gotta drink some more water.
Demoiselle,
That's a touchy
you'll allow
subject.
me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus.
Uh-oh.
Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets.
Also the very dramatic but very loud
3
music.
years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Not by the hands of Cloran, right?
No.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena.
Oh, jeez.
3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
It does seem quite odd. Do you have any clues as to why?
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Oh.
So that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
Oh, so if she finds the bottom of this case, then she might figure out what happened to
That's
her
right.
father.
I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth.
Gotta get that closure.
If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me.
Oh no!
Here
She
I
lost
am
both
investigating his
parents?
death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Seeking the truth for the sake of your family. You know, we're quite alike in this regard. Yeah, because of what's happening with our
Demoiselle,
brother.
Please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I
Aww.
also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful.
This sounds like a Poirot mystery for sure. This sounds like some kind of a setup for some kind of mystery like
Even
that.
our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious?
Who's trying to
that he
enter
was
my
accused?
world? We're not answering that.
No. Perhaps people
Sorry,
just
Lynette.
revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that.
Very true. We've experienced
People
that.
love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
Yep.
How could...
Absolutely.
Never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
Oh no! I knew it!
Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
I mean, not really. No wonder the mood was a little strange between the two of you. Oh no, we got the angst! Oh no!
Yeah, not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Oh my god, she really is like Kujo Sara, because, like, Sara does the same thing with the duel against the throne. She's normally the one who handles that, and then the Raiden Shogun's the one to deal the final blow at the
Miss
end.
Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Miss Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
Ah. Then that indicates that he intended to die in that duel.
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Yikes.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right, anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
No, you're fine. You're fine. It's a lot to go. It's a lot to handle. I understand how important this is to you.
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yes, it was.
Paimon's feet.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Are we gonna see the inside of the hotel? Hello.
Whether it be responsibility for Spina di Rosula or Master Callus's death, it all landed on Demoiselle's shoulders so suddenly. This won't do. I must become stronger.
Do you hear that saxophone? Or, yeah, not the saxophone. Do you hear that? That jazz? This sounds like a Grim Fandango piece right here. 110%. Well, not anymore, but with that brass, oh yeah, it did. Let's get some rest. A peaceful night passes under the Spina di Rosula's protection.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe. Huh?
Never say that.
Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina di Rosula's place of
Poisson.
origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Ah, fair enough.
I get the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vacher.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
No, you can't pull all-nighters like that.
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere.
Oh, fake name?
I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vacher person is a key witness in the incident.
Uh-oh. Was Vacher the one to dissolve
That
her?
too late, though?
Sorry, my eyes itchy.
No. There is one ray of hope. One
Very
place
itchy.
in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept.
Oh, we're gonna have to talk to the Chief Justice? I liked him.
Ocean that you met is one of the young women who went missing recently. We
Is that
should
how
be
it's
able to find
pronounced?
some related information there.
Oceanid? I've been pronouncing it Oceanid. Is that not how it's pronounced?
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we?
I wanna talk to Neuvillette.
Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
You not... Are you scared to go?
No, it's nothing. let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Oh, why don't you want to see him? Oh, I got another achievement. Hang on. Once upon a time in... Ooh, I don't want to mispronounce anything. Learn about Navia's father at Spina di Rosula's stronghold. Interesting. Okay, where are we going now? We're gonna cheat. We're gonna teleport out of here.
The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Oh no. Why am I nervous? Why do I feel like something bad's about to happen? Why do I feel nervous? I feel so nervous. Nothing good ever happens. Nothing good ever comes from a harpsichord.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
How did we know which door he was in?
This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Nervalet's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Don't get snippy.
Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
You are adorable. I don't know what you are, but you're adorable.
See, they've got great discipline, too.
Yep, Paimon can tell.
We can wait patiently.
If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
You show no nonsense. Oh.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
The voice is so
We're here
cute.
today to report and archive some information on a
I
follow-up
will not
case.
shut up about it.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
Shouldn't we just... I mean, I don't know. I thought we made a good impression with the Chief
All right,
Justice
then,
at
I'll
one
let you
point.
through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Okay. All right, sweet.
Thanks so much.
Fantastic. All right. Oh, guess we're going in. Sweet. We don't have to worry about shit. Hello?
Please come in.
Oh. Oh, shit. Where... Why does this look familiar? Why does this layout look familiar to me? Hello? Look at that giant typewriter!
Nervalet. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
Why did you just flat out say you lied?
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
This dude is so polite. He just takes everything in full stride. He's just like, oh, you lied to get in here? Okay, let me know if you need help. I love it.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
I can't get over his eyes. God, he looks so cool. Everyone in Fontaine looks so cool.
I knew that Nervalet would be so easy to talk to.
Unfortunately,
Oh,
I'm quite
no.
certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Guess that's that, so we're back to square one.
Traveler, what if it
thing.
I don't
Is
think
that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Ahem.
What was that about?
Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
Uh-oh.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel?
Oh my god, she's crying.
Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything.
Oh my god, you hear it in her voice?
There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh dear. I feel so sad all of a sudden. Oh. I don't think I've seen like a Genshin character cry like that yet.
Navia, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Wait, is it raining?
Rain. It's raining.
Oh.
You're right. Wasn't it still
Wait.
sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wasn't there a thing that Fremine said towards the, like, in the first act about, like, the water dragon thing? Where it was like, Is Neuvillette the water dragon? Is he one? Because it always happens after a trial, right? And he's the Chief Justice. Or is it Navia because she cried? Wait, I'm confused. Why did that bring up that all of a sudden to me?
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Oh my god! Wait a minute.
What
Rain.
is it? Did you think of something?
Your father's case, was he outside when it happened?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value.
there was something you didn't know at the time.
Wait. You don't mean...
The fact that people can be turned into water!
You're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water? And then got washed away with the rain?
Oh, shit!
Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
Oh my god! Oh. That's the theory. It's the theory?! Oh, I've been avoiding, like, the Genshin tag for so long to avoid spoilers, but if that's the theory, ooh. She also made the connection. There are many clues that confirms that, oh, now I need to know more about everyone in Fontaine right now.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner.
Heck yeah, you did.
You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier?
Well, you didn't know all the dots were there
Alright,
yet.
Let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
See.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
We should go there while the idea's still fresh. I don't have anything
Great.
else to do.
Let's go then.
I can tell you the clues, no spoilers at all. What? Was it thundering? Oh no, that's just the water. Okay. We will... How about later? Because I kind of want to connect the dots myself first, but thank you for offering, especially if they weren't spoiler related. Maybe I'll ask later, but I think for right now, I gotta know... We gotta get into story mode still. But maybe if there's like a big one that I should have noticed earlier, maybe I'll let you say that one.
Anchored in a place like this.
Ooh, even though I've already been here before. Ooh. Copy that.
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters. My father was
Ah.
the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
I think I'm starting to get why you like it.
Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past.
I really like how Poisson is pronounced. I do
I
too!
was confused why a group with such a history would live in the
It
sewers.
rolls off the tongue very well.
But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
More if Melus says it. Ooh.
Poisson is
Wait,
where
did he
Spina
say it
di
already?
Rosula began, after
I'll
all.
have to hear him.
It's our main base, our home.
Main base, main home. Oh wait, no, the two bodyguards should be here, Silver and Melus, right? Oh yeah, I forgot I did that already. Look how cool this looks. Oh my goodness. Whoops. Where are we? Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Where are we going? Oh, up there. Ah, there's a hydroculus up there. Okay. How do I get up there? Let me up there real quick. Let me up, let me up. Come on, come on. No! No! let me up! I want to get it. Oh. There's a ramp right here. Oops. Oh, that's Melus. Hang on. Don't let me trigger the cutscene just yet. Let me get this. Look at all the flowers in it too. Come on. Ha ha. Ha ha. Thank you. Alright, now I can talk with you. Hi, Minus.
Maloose, we're back!
Ramp left the chat. Ramp has been ignored.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
Poisson.
About that, it's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Maloose? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
But we made the impossible possible, so we can solve this. Could the mastermind be the same person?
Tell us a bit more about what happened before.
Poisson means fish. Oh! Their base is named Fish. I love it. I mean, to be fair, we are in the region of Fontaine, so I mean, I still love it. It's the simple things.
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Were you drinking drugs? That came out weird. Like, it sounds like absinthe. Do you guys know what absinthe is? It's an alcohol that's like this neon green color. Were people drinking absinthe?
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea.
Ah. Is noir French, Lappy? I think it is. Doesn't noir mean night? Isn't that right? Am I correct? I could be wrong, I think.
If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions.
It sounds like we're all just drinking alcohol here. Like, it is absinthe. It's the color black. That's right. It is for the... I'm so sorry. I didn't even think about that. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know French. I thought it meant night. I'm so sorry. It's the color black. I knew that, actually. Wait, I'm so sorry. This is why I don't attempt to translate for other people. So sorry. Noir is French too. It means black. Got it. I'm so sorry.
And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance.
Noir without the E does mean darkness. Oh, I was thinking of that noir. Okay, I didn't realize. That's the noir I was thinking of. Okay. Sorry. Okay, so I was half right. It was the wrong noir.
As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Oh my god, we're in the 1920s America where we're banning alcohol.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's
People
wrath.
were gonna make speakeasies.
But no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Oh, that makes sense why it's called L.A. Noire. Thanks both Darcy and Lappy. Yeah, thank you, Darcy and Lappy. I'm so glad that we have, like, a variety of different,
Yes. But the enemy was very
you know,
cunning.
languages in the chat, since I don't know
So we
any
could never
other
get
languages
anything out of the
except
dealers.
minimal Spanish.
All of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation.
Yeah, we got, like, people that can speak French and Spanish and Tunic. I love it. I love chat. This is great.
Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Oh.
How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all.
Interesting. In a phrase that I don't want to pronounce and accidentally offend anybody, would translate to, it is dark outside. Oh, okay. Interesting. Jacques, OMG.
Looking back on
Oh
it, though,
no, poor Jacques.
I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
Okay. Pieces of clothing left at the scene, like if someone were to have dissolved away. So they could have belonged to someone who got dissolved.
It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet.
Oh.
But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
If I were to learn a third language now, I know what it is. It's so weird to hear that kind of name in a game like Genshin. I mean, Genshin does have some pretty, I mean, to be fair, like in Mondstadt, we have some pretty, like, German/English sounding names, like just Sarah or Marjorie or something like that. So it doesn't seem all that strange to me, actually, to hear, like, a Jacques. I will say there was one that caught me so off guard. It was during the Wanderer's story quest. It was the interlude Archon quest chapter. And we met up with a guy from Fontaine in Inazuma, and his name was spelled like Xavier, which is like, I guess, how the English pronounce it, with the X and everything. But then Paimon just goes up and is like, "Hi, Xavier!" And I was just like, Xavier? I was like, where did... I was so used to hearing it pronounced as Xavier because I'm from the States that it just caught me off guard. It was great. It gives personality, absolutely. Maybe your father got into an argument with Jacques, but it's also possible that the third person was blamed.
We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Oh, she's getting there. It's also a French name. I did deduce that it indeed was a French name, but I was so used to hearing it pronounced as like Xavier that when Paimon just said, we never heard this guy talk before and we never really talked with him that had vocal dialogue to it. So then when they said Xavier, I was just kind of like, what? Where did that come from? Because I was expecting them to say Xavier.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with zero warning.
True, maybe it's because it sounded so French, and since it's my native language, it's weird. I didn't want to say it was weird, but it caught me off guard. That's all. In Spanish, we have... Is it Javi? So I think Xavier could also work in Spanish. Javier. Oh my god. I'm gonna offend somebody with my lack of pronunciation skills.
I think this third person
So sorry.
is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however...
I just speak
though
English
this will not please you,
and very
Demoiselle,
little
as
Spanish.
You're and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning.
He's a butler? Oh my god, he's Alfred! He's Alfred from Batman! Navia's Batman confirmed. She's Batgirl.
Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives.
This pianist is going hard.
There's no need to
playing this
follow
piece.
your father's plan.
So loud.
It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed.
Oh,
Did
dear.
he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that, ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now.
Hold your head up high,
I
Navia.
want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
Aww. So many French in here. Don't worry, it's okay to make mistakes. I am Laffy, don't bite. You won't offend anybody? Oh, that's good to hear. I will try my best, but I might need assistance if I do try to pronounce stuff. My orthography left the chat. I can accept Jacques, even Noir, because it's cool, but Poisson, what the fuck? Who names a character fish? Oh no, there's not a character named Poisson. It is, the location that they're at. The ship that they're at. But thankfully no one is named that. Yet. Who knows?
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, Demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know
Not
something
to worry.
else, Malus.
Oh, you do?
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew
say.
of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case.
What? And you didn't tell Navia that?
But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, Demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Oh, shit.
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live.
Oh, no! Alfred! I mean Malus! How could you hold that from her? Oh, okay, my bad. Well, it still sounds a bit silly. To be fair, we are in the region of Fontaine, led by the Hydro Archon, so I mean... And then we were in Inazuma at some point, which is, like... eternity or something like that? So, like, in the land of eternity, Inazuma. So... It makes the two of us native French speakers. Yeah, exactly! I'm shocked how many overseas followers I've got in the chat. It's really kind of refreshing to see, actually. Does it also mean it's also like 2:30 a.m. for you? Guys, oh, it's so late for you guys.
And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety.
Oh no, did the serial disappearances case speed up his
5
illness?
years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina de Rosula about the details.
Oh. Thankfully for me, no, I'm actually from Quebec. Oh, nice! Then I'm the only one up late. It might appear so. I would make an all-nighter to. Oh.
But as long as you remain
I'll try to be
safe,
quick then. I keep
not share the evidence
pausing.
with the public.
We're probably not even halfway through.
If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right.
Oh.
So nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
Oh.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No,
Interesting.
I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful were still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm here because I know I can sleep tomorrow. Aww. Well, I still appreciate you guys being here, despite the late time.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you
she's
telling
crying
me
again.
that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight?
Dude, Navia's voice actress is doing such a fantastic job. Like, the voice quiver from crying is so good.
No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
Oh, jeez. It's okay for me. I think we use the same time zone. Oh, if not kind of similar. I give you the choice to live how you want.
I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Huh. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where Synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters. When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
Yeah, we can beat the shit out of everybody.
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades.
We've dissolved groups like that before. No pun intended.
There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Very true, but then you guys could also be infiltrated.
That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
Absolutely.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will.
Alaska isn't scared of some Tyrans. Absolutely. Thugs? Pff, easy. Abyss mages? Easy! Weekly bosses? Absolutely easy! I fight the Raiden Shogun on a weekly basis just to test out my character builds. I can do anything.
I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Malus.
Aww.
Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here.
Is it the one guy that has, like, his title under quotation
When I
marks?
announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people.
Dude is on it. He really is like
First
Alfred.
is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior
Florent.
advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position
Sorry, I keep having
within
to drink so
Boss's
much water.
innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
Uncle? What is this? Confriere? Is that how they pronounce
It's a
it?
guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
They're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible
Thierry?
for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards.
Ah, so it's an infiltrator amongst
Although the
infiltrators.
guards mostly
Okay.
leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
Very true. Confieri is a brotherhood. Ah! You know, every time I hear brotherhood, I think of, there's a musical called How to Succeed in Business Without Really Trying. Yes, that is the actual name of the musical. And at the very end, there's this whole number called The Brotherhood of Man. That is the only thing I can think of whenever I hear brotherhood anymore. I just want to burst out into song and just be like, Brotherhood of Man. It's so funny. I love that thing. I love that song.
I see.
It's so
Are all
funny.
people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate
It's a
them,
lot to
please
take in.
take every precaution to not alert the quarry.
Oh, excuse
Judging
me.
from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today.
They live
If
here?
it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Oh, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Leave it to me, my dear
I hope
partner.
we can work together to uncover the truth. and end this case once and for all.
Oh, we're doing more case. Oh no. Callus's case records. 3 years ago, on a rainy night, banquet goers heard 2 gunshots outside the house. When they reached the scene, Callus had a gun in his hands, and Jacques had been shot and slain. Based on the investigations done then, there was no possibility that anyone else could have done the deed and escaped, and Callus was thus adjudged to have been the culprit. Alright, we got the case notes. Water and missing person case. Alright, so we're visiting Jacques' family first. You look, ew, look at the
It is
octopus.
settled, then.
Ew.
Please excuse me, and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Look at it just sitting there. Oh, ew.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Thank you,
Excuse me,
Malus.
miss. Do you need anything from us?
I like the differences. She looks so sweet, and then the daughter looks like she's ready to kill us. Oh, she's mad because Navia's the daughter. Oh,
Hey,
no.
Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
Let's not bother her for now.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the 2 of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
Aw, at least she's super understanding.
Aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
She's
I'm
skeptical.
sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callus came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the 2 of us.
Wait, so does that mean someone ordered Jacques to take out Callus?
I don't know that for sure, but you
Oh.
could say that's the conclusion
Hi, Blonde.
I eventually came to.
Hello, how are you doing? I'm glad you could make it.
Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callus had always taken
I don't know
great
how far
care
we
of
are
us,
in this,
both when he
but-
was still alive and after he passed away.
I'm invested. But
Even if
I don't
he
know how
fired
far
the
we
shot
are in the
that killed
story
my
still.
husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Doing good. Had a wild day, but just chilling out. Oh man, I feel that.
Things aren't always as they seem.
That was me
you
yesterday.
Still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Aww. I'm just over here gushing over how good Navia's voice actress is.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Are you gonna cry again? No. Don't cry, Navia. Testimony from Jacques' family. Jacques' family believed that he had struggled greatly with the order to kill Callus. Did Callus act in self-defense, or was there more to the incident? Look at all the cats around! Oh my... Hold on. You guys need to see this real quick. Like, Fremine is just... It's time to dissociate. It's time to dissociate, I know. And honestly, what a mood. He's like this for so long. It's like, God, I wish I could do the same sometimes. Not even the cats are convincing him to pet him. It's great. I love it. Thank you for letting me show you that too.
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next.
All right,
should be
now
nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city.
All right,
I'll get
sweet.
myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
All right, you got this. You got this. The Windows sound. Wait, do you mean like the doo 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 kind of thing, and then he like takes the helmet off and is like bum ba da dum, something like that?
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
That is not the voice I was expecting you to have.
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House? Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
We really are detectives right now.
Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day.
Why do we look so pissed off?
Drinking and bantering away with us at the table.
We already have our doubts, like, keep talking, you lies.
After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also
So you
remember
were
2
first?
gunshots then?
So you were first at the scene, then?
Indeed. The guards said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned, do you think there was a 3rd person there who was turned into water?
It is very possible.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him.
That's what they do. That's what they do to investigate carefully, to not alert the synth. Just straight up ask them questions? Okay. It's like your classic detective
The gun
novels.
he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
I mean, we can also, like, gauge, because, I mean, they're supposed to be trusted confidants, so I mean, like, you know, could just be playing it.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying
And
Mr.
engaging how
Callus
they
ended up
react
with
to
gun
the...
because he seized it
We're gonna
from one of
open
the
our
other guys?
investigation. Yes, also very
But
possible.
hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us?
Because, I mean, who at the time would believe that people were being dissolved into
He
water?
didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel.
And we're not gonna tell him that,
I'll
are
tell
we?
you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
Okay, good.
Then I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing, the whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Exactly. Alright. Say a bit to see if there's more. Exactly. Tell them a little bit, but don't tell them everything. See how they react. See if they panic. See if they choke. See if they, I don't know, reveal something that you just wouldn't know before. So, information regarding Floren? Is that how you pronounce his name? Floren, the advisor to the Spina di Rosula, claimed that he was very grateful to Callus for his kindness. He was also present at the banquet on the day of the case and can provide...
At the bottom of the sea.
Shut up, Fremine!
Peace.
He was also
total
present
silence.
at the banquet on the day of the case and can provide evidence that Callus did not carry a gun with him when he went out. Fantastic. Alright. So... Am I missing a Hydroculus somewhere? No, it's not up there. Hold on. Oh! He's just going for it, okay. Did I miss? Oh, it's right there, okay. I was like, where is it? Oh. Didn't realize how close to we were to the water. Let me get this real quick. Fantastic. Whee! Oops. Alright, where are we going next? We're going to the city next. Okay. Fantastic. Oh! Hi!
Hey, Thierry! It's me!
Hey, Thierry, if that is your real name.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that
Excuse
you
me.
made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh, excuse me, I'm trying to get comfortable in my seat again.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the Guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson.
The ambiance.
Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it.
Oh my god, someone actually used the word flabbergasted in a Genshin game! I thought that was just a me thing.
If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
Oh.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you.
That's very helpful.
Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own.
Suspicious.
Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Subtle but harsh jab.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them.
Oh, really?
If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage.
Interesting analogy.
If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex.
Oh, sorry. Very loud noise just was upstairs.
Removing a serial number is also
Sounded
not
like someone
as
just
easy as you might
crashed
think.
into the floor.
There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Oh,
makes sense.
Then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
What?
Oh, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Alrighty. So, information regarding Thierry. Thierry is the person responsible for official contact between the Spina de Rosula and the guards. According to him, only the sufficiently rich can privately own large numbers of Gardamex. Interesting. Okay, where's our last guy? All the way over. Are you underground? Oh, shit. Oh, wait, we have a thing underground. Wait a minute. Where are my underground markers? Oh, you're not underground. Okay, wait a minute. He's almost underground. Just a second. Hello, puppy! Look at your dapper dog! I love it.
Hello. How may I help you? I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
Not close to the underground. I guess close enough.
Hello.
To the entrance.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
You don't look that old.
It's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
Oh.
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive.
Wait, you
To beat the
witnessed it?
Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Aren't we already like that in Mondstadt, though?
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation.
Excuse me, I had to
Everyone
drink
loves
more
drama
water.
and theatrics.
That reminds me of another musical number from a different musical called Thoroughly Modern Millie. And then there's this woman who is like, there's this whole B plot, and it's like very dark now that I think about it, but it was like the B plot villain basically. And so she's got this whole musical number where she's just like, they don't know my flair for the dramatics, and that's all I can think of. You guys are getting all the musical trivia today, I guess. It's not even trivia, but like my love of musicals. I love musicals, if you couldn't tell.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what
Oh.
we're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea.
If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
I mean, she was returning the favor because Paimon drank her drink by accident.
Alas, it seems
Maybe on
things are
purpose,
heating
I
up
don't know.
again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last
Confrérie.
Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel.
Confrérie.
But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on
And
my
it
father's
is scorching right now.
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory.
My age is catching up with me, excuse. Okay, I see how it is. The brain works in fantastic ways, as it does. They all sound so guilty!
The Confrérie
They
was
do.
responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Only a gunshot?
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Only one gunshot?
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora.
I'm suspecting this guy. Never trust a man with a pencil-thin mustache.
All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
I'm kidding, of course. Actually, one of my coworkers has a pencil-thin mustache. Alright, information regarding Marcel. Marcel is the leader of the Confrérie of but I don't know, I'm sorry. And was the organizer of the banquet years prior. The Confrérie and the Spina di Rosula have always maintained a close working relationship. Though his recollection of the events of the case is quite foggy, he is willing to defend Navia. Oh! Freminate, please! Where are we going? Wait a minute, you want me to go up? Can't we talk over here? Come on. Come on. Up we go. Too late. I'm
Talk
beginning
all
to
three
sus
suspects.
to sus
Purely
any
based on their
mustaches.
conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
See, here we are. We're like, all of them are suspicious, and then these two. Oh, none of them seem suspicious. Yeah, none of them really stood out as a
I
suspect.
suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years.
Exactly.
Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start?
Jacques' motive.
Right. Florent mentioned that Callus probably only ended up
Florent,
with the gun
that's it.
because of circumstance. That makes sense.
Yeah, because he says that Callus's gun was on the table, and so the gun that he was holding was probably not
According
his.
to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Possibly. If it was Jacques, I wouldn't have fired a shot at all.
Oh? And why is that?
Could he guarantee his safety after killing Callus? Could he guarantee his family's safety after killing Callus?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
Sounds about right, considering, you know, if the murderer, an actual murderer was dissolved into water, if we go follow the third person case, that's definitely what could have happened. And then the guy that tried to frame Linny in the last one, who just dissolved into water at the beginning of the case, was also just as a tool. So who knows?
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father.
Seems the third person was the one who derailed everything.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory. Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Ooh, this is getting good.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Possibly.
Given everything that's happened since...
If we could solve
it's
Linny's
quite
case, we
possible.
can do anything.
But who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Oh. But who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned... Well... There's a difference between disarming and controlling, is what they said. Oh. But it's privately owned, and you gotta be super rich to have privately owned ones. Would it be Marcel?
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him.
I mean, they were rich. He was the one who
And they
planned the
worked together on
banquet.
a large number of projects.
They were probably very
Maybe that's
rich.
how he got to know Jacques.
Possibly. I still think something's up with Marcel.
And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. It's still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child.
That is true.
Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Maybe it was someone else. Oh, are we just gonna go through every single one of them? Or did I pick the wrong one? Marcel has the money, yes. Okay, so I'm not going crazy. Alright, who then? Also, wouldn't this mean he's been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business? Would it be Florent, maybe? I mean, he's also pretty rich, from what I've heard. Or at least, you know, living a better life. I don't know if he could privately own Gardamex, though. And he can control them, but he can't fight them. Are we just gonna go through the whole list, or did I pick the wrong person? I don't know. Let's see.
Florent? It is true that he was closest
I just
kind of
want to hear every option at this
thus
point.
had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security. So he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
That's what I thought. Okay, so he was living comfortably. He was living comfortably, but not enough to afford
He can't.
mechs.
And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly.
So then, possibly
Thierry,
him?
you say?
Thierry? Well, I don't know. It's my last
Possible
option.
that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
He's too broke. Easy fine. I'm afraid my mouth is sealed. Yeah, no, don't worry about it.
Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Who could it be?
Well, I don't know. You made me drain out all my options. I think... Oh. Ooh. Oh, we're missing some information. Okay. Irrelevant. Irrelevant. Alright. Which of the three suspects was most likely to have committed the crime? Information regarding Florent. Information regarding Thierry. I still think Marcel, personally. I don't know. I think he fits all the bills to be able to do that. I personally think it might be him.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Okay, good. I hope so.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't
Yeah, we
know
are.
about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
True.
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When
Oh
he
my
laid
God,
out
wait.
his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well.
Wait, hold on. The plot twist. It's Malus. I swear to God.
The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us.
Okay,
and
maybe not.
possesses significant intellect and foresight.
It might be. I'm keeping that plot twist in the back of my mind. You guys better too.
Even
I
if
don't want to
want
believe, but...
it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
He is someone who's very close to you, after all.
We still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
The synth production
Yes.
base.
Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now.
I mean, we could probably just send Paimon. She's small enough. I considered it too. Imagine.
We need far more solid proof
Oh, no.
before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
So when you say you considered it, don't answer, Kenther, but when you say you considered it too, does that mean he's in the clear? Don't actually answer that, I'm just curious.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Thierry?
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Don't get suspicious on me,
Yeah.
Thierry.
News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Are we gonna play attorney
Wasn't
again?
that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
Wait.
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
What? Child? Uh-oh. Oh no, what did he do? What did he do? Why do they keep putting Fatui in there?
Is that someone you know?
Yeah, but...
We know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Oh no. Well
He's
enough
been
to know
accused
that
of
he's
being
probably
true
not the
culprit
culprit.
behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
The whole disappearances?
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
Oh, child, what did you do?
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away.
Oh no! Are we gonna have to be child's attorney?
If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Oh no, we gotta work fast.
Because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Oh
And it'll be
no!
a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
Oh.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
Oh my god, we are turning into Mike and Vinny! Might as well put on Yenfei's cap and say, let's be his new attorney. Let's split up and look for clues, gang.
Split up? What do you mean?
You can go to Araness while I go investigate that place. I'm confident in my combat abilities.
Just as expected of my partner.
Aw, that's cute. They're in the same pose. Simperma saved her simp. You bet I will. He's my best DPS. I need him.
Since this is a trial about the serial
He's actually in my party
disappearances
right now.
The culprit's attention will be focused on Arrhenius, leaving his
Arrhenius.
home base wide open.
Yenfei and Child, let's go! Let's go! Do we break and save him by force? No, we're going to that
You're
place,
right.
remember?
This is our best opportunity.
We're gonna investigate.
All right then.
In our own
Let's
way.
do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I
Oh!
won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be
Oh,
up
God.
to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
How long are you gonna stall? Leave it to me.
You, just like you helped us in Linny's trial.
What if it's not Marcel?
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
Bro, what if it's Silver? I'm sketchy of you two now.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver. When did you two get here?
See, suspicious!
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance.
But how did you know we were right here?
It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it might be one of these two.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Arrhenius. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
Alright, we'll see you later. Peace. Alright, suspect analysis. Combining the information regarding the Gardamex and the investigation results so far, it can be concluded that there is only one person who can have a large number of Gardamex in his possession and run the synth business without leaving traces. Excuse me, this person is none other than Marcel. Bum bum bum! Them sunglasses. I know, right?
Now that Navia has set out for Arrhenius, we should also get going.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What's
The
going on?
location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
Oh, okay. You know what? You know what? Hold on, hold on. Give me a second. I'll hate them. I'm sorry, but we gotta have our duo here. We need our lawyer present.
I charge a higher rate to meet outside the office.
There we go. She's always in my number one spot. I'm just so used to it by muscle memory. Hell yeah! Fantastic! We got the team. Let's do it. Did you pay attention to how Meluse pronounces poisson? I did! It was nice.
According to Meluse's info,
Ooh.
the synth production base is underwater.
Oh!
Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Time to go underwater! I'm okay with that. Hold on. You guys probably noticed it by now, but Fontaine characters and the Traveler, yeah, because Kenther, I think, brought it up the last time, have some fun little nifty tricks. Look at this. Whee! Whee! It's so fun! Well, I don't know why that's so fun, but it's so fun. Fantastic. It's so fun. Alright, where are we going? Oh, is this it? Oh, I was right.
Finally found it! Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base.
Are we like...
Sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
Are we like in each other's heads or something? Well, they don't want it to stand out. Yeah, but I'm sure what we find inside will be extraordinary.
You're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of
Oh, we are
protective
just talking
measures and
underwater.
mechanisms.
Okay. Kind of reminds me of like, okay, I'm sorry, you guys are getting like a lot of trivia of media I read and watch and listen to and everything like that. Do you guys know Maximum Ride? Do you guys remember that book series? One of the characters out of the 6, her name was Angel. She was the youngest of the group. I think it was in the second book, I want to say. She gained the power to breathe underwater and was able to, like, I think talk to animals, like sea animals, and be able to breathe underwater and stuff like that. This kind of reminds me of that a bit. Of just being able to talk underwater. Come on, Navia. Meanwhile, inside the opera epiclese, wait a second. Are we getting a cutscene?
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia.
Oh shit, what's going on?
Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
Look at him all by his lonesome. Yep, I was the one. I can't swim without Traveler or Lynette now. I know, it's so fun.
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of.
Oh, dang.
However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right?
Oh my god, look at that smirk.
In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right?
Oh my god, let me see the fight, let me see it.
I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received.
Oh my god!
When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey, don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
But to be fair, Fontaine's rules do say that, I think even if you're a major suspect.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House.
You're gonna fight with Farina? Child doing child things, child just being child. It's
Then
great.
Why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
Oh my god, he's going to fight the Archon!
No. That's not what I meant.
Oh, wait, are you scared to fight him? Dude, if he tried to pick a fight between, like, the Raiden Shogun, he would get his ass handed to him. She would not hesitate to fight him, and then there's Farina.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
But why him?
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Objection!
What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
Why are you upset about that? We solved the case last time because of her.
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Exactly.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness.
Oh no.
But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? Ugh. We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
Oh boy.
And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Child is probably like, no, stop, I want to fight.
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
Defendant just is allowed to just go sit in the audience now? That's so weird.
Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
Oh, shoot! Are we playing as... Ooh. Ooh. Are we able to select anything? Combining the information... Yeah, so we gotta hit the suspect analysis here. Combining the information regarding the Gardamex and the investigation results so far, it can be concluded that there's only one person who can have a large number of Gardamex in this possession and run the synth business without leaving traces.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières!
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
She's me right now.
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court.
I get the butterflies in my stomach again.
Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
Oh, after some time, a shocked and confused Marcel is brought to the stand.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Oh, what if it's not
Very
him?
well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Oh, but is he connected to the serial disappearances, though? That's the thing. Nearvalette is really my type. I'm so weak. We gotta be strong, Darcy. We gotta be strong.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father?
Or at least the one to, you know, hire someone to kill the father.
Why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember, both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now.
Farina,
The
stay out of
audience
this. You
doesn't
have
even
nothing
the
to
big picture
say.
yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Do you even remember the case at all?
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Oh no! Oh no!
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Just wait a little more and you'll see something cool. Oh no! Is that a spoiler? Are we gonna get a cutscene? Oh no.
During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard.
Why does it look like everyone's like sneaking around?
When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel.
Oh, he's got a cool design for being her father.
Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries.
What a court system.
These are the known facts about the case.
Oh, but what's wrong about that?
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger.
Oh no.
In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene.
Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
God, I'm so sorry the music's loud. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Let's see. Are we gonna have to do all of these? Oh no. Oh, wait a second. Okay, so this is the only true one, it looks like. So, on the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. And so that is true. During the banquet, all attended guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. According to the investigations, Callus, who had a motive to kill, murdered Jacques for his betrayal. But is this really true? When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance Jacques lay dead from a gunshot wound. Based on the investigations done then, there was no possibility that anyone else could have done the deed and escaped, and Callus was thus adjudged to have been the culprit. After conducting a reinvestigation, it is now certain that Callus did not bring a gun with him. Moreover, details of that case pointed towards the possible existence of a third person on scene. Turn up that volume, I can feel the tense. Oh man, the air's so thick you can cut a knife with it. The tension's so thick you can cut a knife with it. This is going to be an all-nighter, my friends. Oh, yeah, it is. And then the guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shots must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. This deduction is based on the circumstances where there was no third person on the scene, but it turns out that there's a method that can cleverly cover up the killer's tracks. Let's see. Let's see. Oh! It's possible to do that. Hold on. Let me see all the evidence we can use. In addition, the clothing of an unknown person found at the scene also seemed concerning. That's right. Do we use the primordial water here? Based on the information gathered from Linny's case, water from the primordial sea seems to have the power to dissolve people from Fontaine. Okay, so third person, that has to be the clothing of an unknown person, right?
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
Oh, look at that! Fantastic. Okay, so then this loophole is the primordial water that we found in Linny's case that dissolves people from Fontaine.
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice.
Oh, look at that. Look at how cool the dad looks. Oh my god. Alright, so then who had a motive to kill Jacques, but the motive was actually possibly Callus acting in self-defense because Jacques' family believed he had an order to kill Callus.
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end he reconsidered, and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility, and had sent out another assassin.
Success!
Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Your girls got it! Oh yeah! Success! That makes me really happy. But we don't have any evidence.
That's what happened.
You were the one who was upset she barged in the first
Wait,
place.
You're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
But I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
It is true, but...
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things. One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Stall, Navia, stall!
If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home!
Oh my, she's too into this. Oh my god.
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect
She's cooking, I'm
if
cooking.
we look up the deserted clothes against a record of
I'm making a
people who
whole
went missing
feast
around the
in the
same
oven
time,
right now.
we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
That's possible.
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
Yeah, she probably feels terrible about that.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
That is true. Not that we had any definite proof in Linny's case until the thief appeared. True. Hey, Kenther, hang on. Your girl figured it out before the trial even started, alright? We had this.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave.
But why?
At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What? If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives.
Who? Do we have that risk now,
course,
though?
The guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist.
Oh!
But by staying silent, we retained the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
You tell him, Navia.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Chlorine.
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clorand.
Clorand, sorry. Oh.
I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clorand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
She's so honest. Like, I didn't really know what to expect of her character, but it kind of wasn't this. I was expecting her to be a little more strict. Like Kujo-Sara, like, I'm here to protect and won't listen to anything you have to say, but she's been so honest. I like Clorand.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
True.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And, at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene.
That's so interesting.
Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
Oh, that too!
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
What? Do we have security cameras now? Oh, shit.
Don't know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, You might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations, until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter?
Why are you acting like you are in the theatrics?
Yet if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson.
That makes... I don't like this.
Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
Oh.
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again.
Why?
I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
That doesn't mean, like, you had to start it. You could always continue it.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
Melus, I swear to God, if it's you, I'm gonna be upset.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Oh, you're speaking like you're trying to sway the audience more than her, more than Navia.
Seems like she got the wrong guy. At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb
Oh,
job
when
of
are we
dissecting
gonna
your
bust
father's
in?
feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings.
I don't like this!
Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
You shut your mouth!
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Vacher? Oh!
So you do know that name.
Oh, Navia!
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
Then why were you so surprised?
I was waiting for you to say that.
Oh! A little while earlier at the entrance to the synth production base. Wait, are we there? Oh shit, oh shit, oh no! This is so cool! Where are we? Oh my god, did we get the right guy? Oh, we're back to our own... We're back to our own selves, thank goodness. Healing? Door of Resurrection. Oh, we can set up the party right here. Okay. Case is falling down. Is spicy. Ooh, it is spicy.
Stand with me.
You can run, but you can't
All right.
hide. Yeah.
Hang on.
Get in gear.
Come on.
Pair.
He's not doing the best of damage, but it's okay. Compared to like my other characters, but he's doing okay. I do have fun playing as Fremine. Hang on.
Get in gear.
He doesn't. He won't crit when I want him to. Come on.
Frost is coming.
Try your best. You got this. There we go. I mean, that's not bad for level 70. I don't think. For like a non-pale flame and no physical damage bonus. Right. I think that's pretty good.
Whoa! The floor is going up!
Woo!
Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
God, look how intricate this looks. Oh my god. Ooh, chest. Gimme. Oh my god. Yo. Can I come back here just to see all this? Oh my god. It's gorgeous.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Are you telling me to go under the water? You are. Okay. Alright, let's see. That works. Simple enough. Whoa! Don't go into the wall now. Cutscene? Oh, it's raising the water levels. Okay. Ah.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top.
It's a good thing we can
Still
swim.
a ways away from where we need to go.
Is it though? Is it? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. I knew it. Hold on. Can we be stylish? Hang on. How do I? Okay, here we go. Woo! Awesome! I love it. All right.
Our bond is strong.
Get in gear. Commencing cleanup.
Oh, can you not? Can you crit, please?
Pair. Frost is coming.
All right. Come on. Crit, my guy, crit! You have 63% crit!
Frost is coming!
Okay, whatever.
Incinerate! Time for your arraignment!
Riptide! No time.
Oh, whoopsie.
Pair! Frost is coming!
He's not doing that bad of damage. I think he's doing okay. Wait. How's your charged attack? Bad. You're not critting, my guy. Honestly, do you see this? You see this? He's got 63% crit. Why is he not critting? Oh no. He's acting like I just made fun of him. I'm sorry. It's okay. I believe in you. You're still only at level 70. It's okay. Extra style points for sure. We gotta look good while we're beating the shit out of everybody.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
That was the cutest little giggle I've ever heard in my life. Oh my god. That was so cute. Awesome. Listen to the music. Even my Zhongli with 15% from who knows where crits more. Don't say that! You're gonna make fun of Fremine! Only I can do that. It's my stream. Listen to the music. Oh no. Ooh. You aren't gonna fall from under me, are you? No? Okay, we're good.
Our bond is strong.
Come on, Shinobu.
Lightning purified.
Oh! Oh, and there!
Dead reckoning! Get in gear!
Yeah.
It's coming!
Stand with me.
Alright, come on. Ah, young Faye! Please! Ah! Shinobu,
You can run,
please!
but you can't hide.
What? What the fuck? That can happen? No way! That ain't fair, Chief!
Dissipate.
What you terrible?
Boom boom.
Get out of here! Oh my god! Go over the edge like I did.
Pair.
Our bond is strong.
You know what else is actually really cool about Fremine? Is that his skill stays even if you switch characters. Look at that, hang on. It's back! Look at that. Did you guys know that? I figured this out just now. That is actually really cool. I didn't realize that it carries over. Here, look at this. And then we'll switch. And then we'll go back. Look at that! It stays! Holy shit. That's awesome. No making fun of the baby! Oolong gets it. Fremine, we will adopt Fremine, alright? He is baby.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum.
I just realized Fremine throws pear. Yeah, he does! He hits it like a baseball. He hits pear like a baseball.
As expected, the mastermind isn't here.
Did you know it also changes compared to if you just use the normal attack with pear for the first time, he swings it like he hits a baseball bat. But if you hit the third or something like that, if you do 3 hits and then you hit the skill again, he does something different. It's really interesting. If I'm not mistaken, he's being charged by Navia as we speak.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia.
Let's do it! Oh, it's just me. With my dull blade. Because we gotta stay in character. Oh, what's this? Examine experiment
What's
table?
this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
Oh, shit. Oh, Paimon! Oh, calm down. It's okay.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before.
Aww.
How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
Aw, Paimon. The goal of the researcher is to save his lover, a woman called how do you pronounce that? Vignieri? I have no idea. We're just gonna call her V, who was dissolved.
So that's why he did all of these experiments.
Oh.
Wait, did he really think
Is that
he'd be
the
able
one
to find a
trapped
way
in the
just by
fountain?
dissolving people over and over?
There's another name here. Vache!
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
No, he is the researcher.
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments?
Yes, he signed off on a bunch of the experiment reports. The voice I heard from the fountain was probably V. Say it, we don't bite. I already said it. Is it like... Is the G? Is it like a hard G or is it a soft G? Like Vig or Vig or like Vig or something like that? V, or is it silent? I don't know.
So
I'm just gonna say V.
Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either. If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
There must be more to this than meets the eye.
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
Soft. Okay, awesome. Veneri? Is that how? Vener? Vener? Oh no, we got people trying to figure out how to pronounce it. Vache's experimental records. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved. There are many more records like this. Wait, Jacob? Yeah, Jacob was not the lead researcher like Vache, but he was the one who was, like, helping out, I think, Vache with this.
Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
There's so many.
Mixing in progress, ready to drink, stock sample?
So...
They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled.
So the synth is the water from the primordial sea, then.
There's even fruit-flavored synth?
Well, that definitely proves that this is where they produce synth.
It's super obvious.
Synth, a popular potion circulating quite widely. It gives the drinker a very pleasant experience for a short time, but its side effects are equally strong. The producer uses these special characteristics to earn a massive profit from its trade. Jacob, I've been getting some lore, no main story, where Jacob is related. Oh, like a world quest. Ooh, interesting. What is this? Is that the water from the primordial sea or something? Examine the bookshelf.
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes.
Where's your glasses then?
Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
It's probably related to his and Jacques' case.
Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it.
Oh, Navia was right!
Prove the existence of the third person, right?
Absolutely. Is there anything else?
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
They planned this well in advance.
They're all just so evil.
Callus's investigation report. First time I've been this obsessed with lore. It's so good! Clues concerning the Callus case that were found inside the bookshelf. The mastermind did not believe that Jacques would do the deed, and thus sent a third party to ensure Callus's death. The content that followed also defined the culprit's motive to some extent. Alright. So all that's left is the... What's over here? Miscellaneous objects.
What's all this? Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things.
Cute things?
Accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
Is it for Navia or something? There's a name too.
Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
They probably belong to the victims.
You mean the girls from the serial disappearances?
Oh no!
They were brought here?
Oh, Paimon! Oh, look how scared she looks!
And then they were turned into water. And all the boxes of things, these names. That means... Oh, this is terrible!
The missing person's possessions. You discovered objects within the containers labeled with the names of those who owned them within the depths of the HQ. The names here must have something to do with the victims in the serial disappearances case. This might be proof that this was their final stop. Oh. Those eyes, I know! So we got to examine the pool.
Oh,
is this primordial water?
There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water!
This must be the water from the primordial sea!
This is where they make all the synth! And that special water is the main ingredient! If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human! Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence!
Take a picture with your camera! Primordial seawater pool. The pool found within the HQ is filled with water from the primordial sea. The mastermind can use this to create synth and directly use it to dissolve people. You have the lens button.
Almost everything
yeah!
It seems like our theories were spot on, but...
I guess I didn't need it, to be honest. Who really is this Vache?
Yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago.
Gonna have to watch the rest tomorrow after work. I have work early. Have a good evening. Aw, you have a good night too, Lappy. Thanks for staying as long as you did. Yeah, we'll definitely make sure everything is... I'm gonna try and end this tonight. So, you have a wonderful night, just as Kenther said. And we'll see you next... Oh, well... Tomorrow, maybe? Because I'm streaming tomorrow, too. But we'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by.
That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Clever, but maybe not clever enough. Let's look
Sure
again.
Thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
Ooh. What time is it? Oh, it's only 10 o'clock here. Alright, so we've looked at this. We've looked at this. We've looked at that. We've looked at that. Did we collect everything? Besides the investigation reports, there's also a lot of research materials here. Seems their experiments have been going on for a very long time, but there's nothing here on Vache's true identity. I'm playing hockey tomorrow evening, so I'll be on and off. Ooh, have fun with hockey! Have a good night! Enjoy! That sounds like fun. A pool full of water from the primordial sea, countless sins were born of it. Nothing else seems particularly noteworthy.
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure.
Yeah, we will. After some time...
Ugh.
Why would you want to find snacks in here? Oh, Paimon, I found it.
Really? Let Paimon see! Vignier.
A notebook.
Isn't that Vashe's lover's name?
Vignier.
Then you found her diary. Let's see.
Ooh.
Aw, it's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet too. Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now.
Take a look at this page. She made a list of baby names.
So many! A whole page's
I
worth!
can't read that language.
But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was... Marcel.
Marcel! Oh!
Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Vignier's grown son?
Let's go, Paimon. Oh no.
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
Vignier's notebook. A notebook belonging to a lady named Vignier. She records many stories of her time with her lover Vache. One of these pages, she prepared many names for their future child, and the name she settled on in the end was Marcel. Marcel the Shell. After obtaining the final piece of key evidence, you race back to the Opera Epiclese.
And
where we are
image
today.
Do you see, Marcel? Oh. Is it a man named Vache?
Vache.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Oh, perfect timing.
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of
Come,
time.
baby! I am Watts. I'll be the Watson in this. I will be the Watson to Navia's Sherlock. I will be... Oh my gosh.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
Oh, come on. You know you're invested
It's
too.
all right, Monsieur Neuvillette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
I will be the Hastings to the Navia's Poirot. I will be the Watson to Navia's Sherlock. This is great. You say you've never heard of Vache. Was that a lie?
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
I knew it!
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything. After your lover, Vignier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vache.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this?
Oh?
Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes?
So was V like the first woman dissolved?
No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vignier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever.
See, now you're starting to sound like a villain.
You have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Vignier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved. No matter what I do.
Snezhnaya, that's right.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
Oh, dang.
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve!
Uh-oh.
Do you all see? I can't go! I can't follow! So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins
Bro's
and
going
needles,
crazy, exactly,
only to
Kenther.
get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Vignier. A promise. We made a promise.
What was the promise?
Vignier! Please, Vignier! Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
But that's not what she wants you to
At
do.
this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Bro was charged for like 5 minutes and then was literally pushed into the audience.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
Neuvillette proceeds to review and compile all the evidence and records.
The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignier. During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignier back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
So this intel may be useful for me in my lore hunting. Oh, good luck. I don't know if an applause is in
The
order.
Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
Cha-ching! We're going to Starro, folks. Ching ching.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Oh.
Guards! Take Vacher away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Hope you're still there. Here comes the surprise. Shush! No spoilers in the chat!
We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice! He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves!
And we're not the attorney this time!
Huh? Are you okay?
No, I don't think this is like a happy thing for Navia. Navia?
Mademoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Also, hi Darcy. I'm so surprised you're here, actually. It's late for you.
Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner.
Partners! I'm unhelped.
See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending.
Why do I feel like it's not?
Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either
What
way,
a chill guy.
I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Most delicious piece of drama.
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Why?
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
He says that so.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Really?
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Side characters.
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
He's so sassy, yeah he is.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been
He's all
established
by
that Mr.
himself.
Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case.
Look at he's just a little dot. Look at him.
The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Is the Oratrice gonna call him guilty for something else?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
What? Whoa!
What? Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent?
Yeah.
What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
The Oratrice?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
Bruh, you literally witnessed Lenny and Lynette. Okay, well, I mean, they're not harbingers, but Fatui be innocent. Is it really?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
Child has been declared guilty by the Oratrice. Just what's going on here? Ooh,
The judgment of the
something's
Oratrice
rigged.
Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict.
He sounds surprised. That's the most emotion we've heard of him so far. Oh no, everyone in chat's freaking out.
Guards, please take the suspect into custody per
I've been
court
waiting.
protocol.
I've been waiting for a conflict between Neuvillette and the Oratrice since Linny's case. Cutscene? Oh shit, oh look at that smile. He's not gonna go down lightly.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Get him! He's not going down lightly, that's for sure. What are you doing? What are you doing, my guy?
He's activating his spell legacy!
What? Why?
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
What did he do? Oh my, what? He's got a cut. Oh shit.
Hey, Monsieur Neuvillette, what's going on? Shouldn't we have been clear already?
Oh shit. OMG, he obliterated him.
Apologies. This is also the first time I've
He did
encountered
that
such
with
a
no
situation.
problems.
However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court.
Oh, I'm pulling for him in 4.1. I am pulling for you specifically in 4.1.
All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
If the Chief Justice doesn't even know, then we have no choice but to ask the Archon herself.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it!
I'm not accusing you. I'm just asking how the Oratrice works.
I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
Girl!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Unless she was... Is she not the Archon?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
Oh, Fontaine entirely is coming into question. Uh-oh.
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really
Girl,
believe
don't double
that the judgment
down.
could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap?
Farina, the last time you doubled down, Linny almost lost his life, alright? Seriously. Like...
Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
Oh, she's doubling down. Fucking damn it.
The way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
Neuvillette, put her back in her place like you did last time. Get her out of here.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation.
Oh, I'd love to hear
Everything
this.
that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And, of course, For every performance, there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment! If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearance
Girl.
case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence.
Interesting that she called him Child and not Tartaglia like everyone else. Everyone giving her the bombastic side eye. Everyone give her the side eye.
Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable. All shall be
Dude, her VA is
revealed in
really good
time.
though. Amber
You
Lee
will
Connors is
come
doing a
to
great job.
understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict.
Oh, that's a Hime laugh right there if I'd ever seen her
Now,
one.
having said that,
Almost said scene.
although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
Toodaloo. She's so endearing. Like, she's a very fun character, but I'm getting very mad at her because she's doubling
So
down.
she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
Even he's done with the bullshit.
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Way to pull the rug out from under
However,
her.
please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as
Okay.
I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
He's so honest. He's so sincere. He is there for you even if he had to incarcerate you in the first place. I love it. He's like, I know I'll put you in jail, but I'm gonna get you out.
After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff. So
Yeah.
he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
But the Oratrice, it should have been only focused on, like, that particular case. Hi? Dude is breaking his neck to look down at her. Okay. He's a daddy, don't forget that. He's like he's acting as a father figure more than anything. What are you doing, Yanfei? Girl! Yanfei, please!
Oh, Monsieur Neverlet! That power you showed when you took him down. Are you really?
Oh, who are you really?
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine, of course. If officers of the law lack the strength and capability to enforce it, then it makes a mockery of justice.
I told you I'm on my knees! Yanfei, so, yeah, Yanfei, please, gotta slow down a bit.
Sometimes the law's compatible with human nature.
Alright, sweet. We're gonna walk away.
Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
That was perfect. Yanfei, I love you so much. Alright, it's time to leave the opera house. It's time to go. Poking the smexy man, I know! Yanfei was like everyone at that moment in time. God, that was funny.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Oh my god, he's making a run for it!
Traveler! Hey, Traveler!
Oh.
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Yanfei MVP? Yeah, she is.
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something.
Oh, here he
I'm
comes.
not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Oh, is he just
Go
gonna
on.
watch? Oh, he's letting him speak. He's so freaking nice! I'm pulling for him so much. So bad. I'm down bad. Oh no, this is really bad.
Thank you.
Okay. Have you calmed down? Have you calmed down from your manic
I was being
state?
led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache?
The
I erased
fountain?
all records of that name. So,
Oh.
unless...
Oh no.
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
I met her.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
It was around the Fountain of Lucine. Something to do with my sensitivity to the hydro element.
The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
I mean, he's got a point.
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Waifus and husbandos are for eternity. I'm also, yeah, I'm down bad. Real bad oolong.
My spiritual needs.
Wait. Why'd he say it like that? He's the water dragon, isn't he? Isn't he? Why he say it like that? Humans. Unless he's not one. Ooh. They betray the instinct to live just to satisfy
Very well.
spiritual need.
I will grant your request.
Oh.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Just like Yasha, by the way, follow up on this. Now, I'm only here for Nervalet at the moment, so... He's a sea otter! I have seen those comparisons. I have indeed seen those comparisons, at the very least. There's sea otters in the water that you can save from creatures and monsters and such, and then they'll follow you around, and, they do little tricks and want to show you their shells that they picked up from the water. It's the cutest little thing. But I have seen people make comparisons of that because the color palette and the blue streaks in his hair are the same.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Back then I drank water from the primordial sea. It heightened my sensitivity to the hydro element. He's a seal! He's a little seal!
Yes, and even
so cute.
Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Chug, chug, chug.
Ah!
Oh, he heard that.
Yes, that's it! So you heard it too!
Vignier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache?
I'm here! Where are you, Vignier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
He's gonna crash into the fountain.
Wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Cutscene?
Vignier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vignier!
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me.
Oh, I was missing context clues. Oh.
You look a lot older than I remember.
How many years has it?
How long has it been?
A long time.
It's been more than 20 years. I've
20
suffered
years.
for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vignere, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
Oh gee, I thought he was swimming sideways in the sky. It's been 84 years.
If you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
I was just getting ready to pick up my water, and I'm so glad I didn't.
What are you saying?
Oh, shit.
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother.
Wait.
And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks.
This isn't right. Wait a minute.
It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because
Wait.
of you.
Wait, are these all the other victims?
Wait, you are not Vignere. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vignere. I am the sacrifices.
Oh shit!
Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea.
The music.
Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea.
Oh, shit.
I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignere.
Oh, shit!
But then, where is Vignere?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became? You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist.
Sorry, I had to take some
The
water.
only thing you are not is Vignere's beloved.
Oh shit.
From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignere's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
It looks like I didn't meet Vignere back then either. They must have wanted me to lure Marcel here from the very beginning.
No! Vignere! She
Oh
can't
shit.
hurt me. Let me see her, please. Have mercy.
Oh, there's no way they're gonna give you mercy.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignere. She really doesn't want to see you anymore.
Oh.
But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you.
Oh, she didn't want you to
She
come here in
said
the
that
first
because
place.
She knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Get wrecked, Marcel!
Vache. 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 Drown.
Later, the guards find that the culprit of the serial disappearances of the young woman Kate. No! I can't fucking read that! Several days later. How am I supposed to fucking read that? Oh, yo, if you change anything in this game, make it so I can manually click on that stuff. Please. It's raining again.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Shopping is stressful in its own way, though. My legs are killing me.
Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
Well, someone's in a bad mood, though.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Hi, Silver. I am very sorry that I potentially blamed you both, that I suspected you guys. I'm so sorry.
Oh, hey,
you guys are cool. Love you.
Paimon's already started to miss you.
Wait, is that pear in the background? Look at all the pears!
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Sounds like you're really
Look at all
enjoying
the
life
pears.
these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen.
Really?
Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never
Aww.
held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
Aww.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
Things turned out as well as they could have.
By the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial
Charlotte!
service.
Oh, we haven't seen Charlotte in so
Well,
long.
Maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose.
I love Navia so much. Me too. She's grown on me so much.
To be fair, though, it was
She made a
really
good first
flattering
impression at the
feature.
beginning too.
So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since.
Oh, good.
She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh, Charlotte, no, don't do that.
Yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Aw, you shucks. Thank you.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Oh, you did now?
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Aww.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarand wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended.
Aww. Darcy.
And on top of that,
I
just
see
how
that
much people
emote.
still look
I don't
up
even
to
know what
him
it is.
to this day.
What is that? Look at that face.
That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Aww.
Indeed.
Can I come too? Why do I want to go?
We want to go too! We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
Uh-oh. Who's upset? Oh no! Oh no!
Huh. This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be.
Who is
Isn't
it?
that Nervalette?
Nervalette?
Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
Hi.
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
He's so just blunt. Now that I think about it, they don't have umbrellas in Genshin. They really don't. They've mentioned umbrellas before, but not there. I can't handle this, man. Help! Me either, Darcy. Me neither.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Nervalette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day.
He sounds like he's gonna cry.
Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days.
And it's been raining non-stop for a couple days.
That high and mighty chair in the Opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I have never heard such a genuine thanks, I think, in my life. The voice acting is phenomenal in this game.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but
Pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Oh my god, your Violet is me. I apologize over everything. Just surrender to... I swear I'll have sweet dreams tonight, Darcy! We must remain calm. Chat, please.
So Navia
I'm not helpful either, but please.
made their peace as well.
Aww.
Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Please tell me, like in the middle of their talk, the sun comes out and it stops raining, please. Following Navia and your village, you also pay your respects to Callus. See? Strength! It stopped raining.
At someone's grave before.
Stopped raining.
Did Paimon do anything rude there?
No, you're fine. Well, you're not usually supposed to fly around someone's grave. Look at him just standing there.
But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly. Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
Oh no! Did you hear Paimon? Wow, she took it seriously. Look at her dumb little smirk. We're making her mad on purpose.
Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
Now's the time to ask him to marry you. Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god, you're right. Excuse me. Chief Justice to Attorney, I have a question for you.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Mm-hmm. We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
Let's go!
I see, I see.
I can't.
Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well,
don't put an offer like that on the table, Monsieur.
You're usually super busy, so we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Alright, fine. We'll be professional and ask about the Archon.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
Oh, dang. Okay. About water from the primordial sea, about the prophecy that has been circulating around Fontaine, about child, or about my sibling. Can we ask about all of these?
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea, but what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today.
Where's the marriage question? Darcy needs it. Bitch, I need it. I need it.
Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface.
Oh?
What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly
I might be
ancient
getting too loud.
age.
It is 11 o'clock.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
That was an actually rather loud thud. I wonder if that was one of my pictures hanging on the wall. Uh-oh. I'll check it later.
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender, to be frank, That also doesn't match my understanding
I didn't mean
of
to
this
do that.
world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land.
I hate myself. I do this every Genshin stream.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Yes, I would. What about the prophecy that has been circulating around Fontaine?
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying
5
alone on
a.m.
her throne, but the sins of the
Darcy!
people will be finally washed away for good.
Go to bed! I appreciate the audience, but go to bed! It's 5 a.m. where you're at? My
Does
goodness.
that appropriately summarize
You
the
get a good
version
night
you've
rest
heard?
at morning rest at this rate.
That's right! It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
Oh yeah, that's right, the former Hydro Archon.
Prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon?
I forgot.
Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs.
You got it. 4.1 is still some weeks away. But Monsieur Nervalet.
Speaking of the prophecy,
Nervalet.
Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been
Farina,
collecting information
taking
and
things
intelligence
seriously.
from across Tevat for this purpose.
Okay, I should stop bashing Farina. I do like her as a character. Just after that whole trial thing, that was ridiculous.
If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
That's fair. That'd be a lot to put on, like, the new Archon's shoulders.
With Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Paimon just took the words right out of my mouth.
Is
Okay.
there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
The fact that he doesn't even answer! He didn't even answer Paimon! Oh fuck, he has no faith in Farina. What about Child?
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion.
I mean, to be fair, it's only been a
However,
few days.
I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
Okay.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits,
Indemnitium.
such as self-awareness.
Oh my god.
Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
Old simp still waiting. Former simp! Oh no, you're so
when
right.
Linny told us that he heard a human voice.
Oh, why do I like the
rumor
Hydro
that
Man so
Oratrice's
much?
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information.
Fair enough.
Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama.
The disappointment just dripping from his words.
While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the Fortress of Meripede.
Fortress
If
of
we did
Meripede.
incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Oh, 110%.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
I do have one more thing I would like to ask, and it is about my sibling.
Your sibling? Another blonde-haired traveler? I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epicles.
Fair enough.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
I have no more questions. Interesting that they made us go through all of these before saying I have no more questions. When we have situations like this in the form and other Archon quests, they allow you to say no and just skip all of this beforehand.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you.
And
It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memoria.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right. You've got a point.
Well, give yourself a break every now and then.
Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Such a nice image right there. Ah, these transitions have been great so far. Ah, beautiful. Oh, he's gone. Navia's gone too. I didn't mean to hit that. Navia's gone too. Okay, fine. Let me get this chest and then we'll be on our way.
Incinerate!
Come on!
Getting you! Pair!
Almost. Alright, fine. I'll take that. Alright, sweet. Yunfei's doing lots of damage all of a sudden.
There's a lot of treasure here.
Fantastic. Now, who wants clues about Neuvillette's identity? Just as long as they're not major spoilers, I will take some. Because I know some of them in terms of the promotional art, the splash art that Genshin had promoted at the start of 4.0 to promote the characters coming out in 4.1. It said he had Hydro, but it did not state it was a vision. It was just question mark, question mark, question mark. So the doubts were there. Not even doubts, but the implications were there since the very beginning, weren't there? There's a guard in front of the opera. Outside. Really? Hang on. Hold the phone. Why are a bunch of people from Liyue there? Interesting. New world quest, I'll take it. Beside the door. I think I know the guard that you're talking about. Hang on. Here? Hello, is anything the matter I can help you with? So long as it doesn't involve performances. Is there something wrong with the performances? Not that per se. I'm just not all that interested in operas, plays, or magic and the like. Speaking of which, I was only sent here because when asked, do you like theater, I answered no. I suppose they don't want guards posted here to be distracted by performances or trials. We do need to focus on work, after all. A trial that looks like a performance. It's just a metaphor. Since the Hydra Archon would be present, we usually add some dramatic elements, like those found in plays. But the trials themselves are legitimate thanks to the Chief Justice and Oratrice's just verdict. Every trial will come to a successful conclusion. Oh, I got a guide to equity from that. Ooh, fantastic. Beside the door. Oh! Oh, you're talking about her, aren't you? Whoops. Got it. Take a guess. Will Monsieur Neuvillette preside over the next trial? Will Lady Farina make an appearance? Oh, can you tell me about Neuvillette? Right, so he's our Chief Justice and the one who brought us Melusines to the court of Fontaine to live. Oh! He's always very busy with work and can only preside over some cases, and his subordinates on the... Oh shit. Is the Maison... I don't know. Handle the rest. But no matter how busy he is, he will greet us when he sees us, just as he's done for several hundred years now. Oh shit, this is just right there, okay. Hello? You can't just say that. Okay. Okay, I'll go to bed now. But I had a lot of fun tonight, so no regrets at all. Aw, you get a good rest, Darcy. Thank you for staying as long as you did. I'll see you later, and hopefully I'll be able to catch more of your streams too. Guys, go give Darcy a follow. I have trouble shouting out Darcy, unfortunately, because of the Japanese in their title. So, go give... This is a verbal shout out. Go give Darcy a follow. So... But you have a good night. Well, for 5 a.m., I think it's early. It is very early. Okay. Alright. Wait, why do I have a character thingamajig? Oh, a constellation thing. Okay. I was like, why did I get that? Alright, oh, prizes! Ooh, for completing... Yes! Perfect! Ooh, free wish! I'll take that. Awesome. Yeah, I think we've played enough Genshin for tonight. This was... It's only 11:15, it's perfect. I can go straight to bed. It's perfect. This was fun! This was great! I had a ton of fun with this. Oh god, I got a bunch of stuff now. Fantastic. We still gotta do Linny's story quest. Oh! I have not touched that at all.
When you know how it's built and how it works. But
Tremine, honey, I need you to zip it for a second. Please. Thank you. I can't believe that actually worked! Thank you. Anyways, this was a lot of fun. We still got to do some of Linny's story quest and everything. Maybe some more exploring. I'm having a ton of fun in Fontaine. This has been fantastic. I didn't think I'd enjoy the swimming as much as I did, but I loved it. All the characters have been so fun so far. Even Fremine, who we haven't really had much of a chance to talk over with, so I hope he gets a little more screen time later. Maybe in 4.1, perhaps. But I am super excited to continue.
Wherever the tide takes me, so long as the light of the hearth still shines.
Fremine?
I'll always have a home.
Okay. Anyways, very fun. I've been enjoying this so much. But for now, I think it is time to go. So, let me see who is available if my computer does not want to freak out. I don't think I'm gonna raid anybody tonight. I think tonight is just a night to go to bed. So, hang on just a second. There we go, fantastic. You are going to hear me turn Genshin off at the moment, so you're gonna hear me turn everything off and all that jazz while I get all this working. But this was fun! I very much enjoyed this. But it is time to sleep. I do need to get some rest. Considering how violently ill I got yesterday, I probably should have been in bed sooner, but I was so invested in this. And I am feeling better today, so hopefully tomorrow I'll be, you know, at least 90% okay. So, let me turn on some music. Hang on. What do we want to listen to while I talk about some stuff? We can listen to this one. There you go. Perfect. Anyways, so I hope that you guys had a lot of fun. I had a ton of fun. Real quick, just for some updates on what's happening. Tomorrow we're going to be streaming Spiritfarer. I can turn that down, sorry, that's very loud. Tomorrow we're streaming Spiritfarer, and I don't know how long that stream is gonna be. And then unfortunately I am actually going home again this next weekend. One of my cousins was able to get into a very prominent band, and so I'm going to watch her play in that, so that's why I'm going home for the weekend. So no stream over the weekend, but I will try my best to continue working on making emotes for you guys so you have more than 4 to use. I thank you guys for using my emotes, that makes me super happy. And I'm gonna come up with like more channel points, stuff to use and everything. Now that I have all my overlays and I have a basic idea of like where I want everything to be and all of that jazz, I can start coming up with a few more ideas of what I want to do, and what I can have you guys, you know, use as channel points and everything. I finally figured out the issue with my Twitch alerts, so Darcy even subbed and managed to test it out, which was very fun to see that it actually worked, so hooray! And I do... Oh, hey! Thank you, Kenther, for the head pats, I definitely appreciate it. You guys are fantastic for watching all the stream and watching me simp so hard for a fictional character. That was funny. But I'm gonna do my best to come up with more stuff for the chat. And I did want to just bring up some stuff that might happen in the future. For the month of October, I am a very big fan of Halloween, right? So I want to try and do the most streaming I have ever done in October. Because one, October is actually the anniversary month of my streaming, so it'll be my first year when October hits. And I want to do Halloween stuff, and I want to try and do a few things that are a little out of my comfort zone, per se. Not necessarily out of my comfort zone, but, you know, I want to focus on stuff that's more horror-related, more fun, and, you know, make everything more Halloween-related, and, I'm really excited to do that. Plus, I'm kind of interested in wanting to go back to Paradise Killer, because that was my first big stream game that I played, and it really holds a sentimental place in my heart. So I'd like to do something like that, go back to that, as well as talk about, you know, play horror games. I'm also considering maybe having like a watch party for something that's not on cable network, or I don't think it's owned by anybody anymore, to watch like scary shorts or something like that. So maybe like a reaction kind of thing. And then I don't know how you guys would feel about it, but I know a lot of you guys have mentioned how articulate I am and how easy it is for me to understand what I'm saying. And so I'm kind of interested, not necessarily in wanting to do ASMR, but it's mostly like a live reading of horror novels during the month of October too. Like for example, Coraline. Do you guys know the movie Coraline? It's one of my favorite movies of all time, but it's also based on a book written by Neil Gaiman. And I would absolutely love to maybe read that aloud, because I've never read that before. I would love to do a live reading of it here on chat too, but I don't know who would be interested in that. So if you don't follow me on Twitter, I might start asking some questions about some things that you guys would like to see, like maybe horror indie game recommendations, any Halloween things that you absolutely love, like Halloween aesthetics, like, you know, favorite Halloween colors or costumes, like your favorite Halloween costumes and stuff like that. I'm very curious to see. I want to get chat involved too. So I would definitely love to do something like that, but I also want to make sure that it is entertaining for all of you too. So, you know, just coming up with ideas on stuff to do. So just be prepared for the month of October and for a lot of questions on Twitter about what you would like to see. Yeah, and then Kenther and Oolong, thank you. I know it really has almost been a year, hasn't it? October will definitely be an interesting month, and I'm not gonna do actual ASMR, but maybe like a live reading I think would be very fun to do. I have other horror novels that I would love to read, like Perfect Blue, that's a horror thing, or maybe even something heavily more Halloween based or something like that. Maybe do like some choose your own adventure for Vampire the Masquerade or something like that, like indie one-shot games that are like $3.99 on Steam or something like that. Maybe play like horror Nancy Drew games or horror mystery games, and then maybe go back to Paradise Killer, and then maybe some adjustments in chat to show off my love for Halloween. Who knows? You never know. I'm very excited to see what October will bring, and I hope that you guys are excited for it too. I love and appreciate all of you, and I hope that, you know, like the months to come it's gonna be very fun, and I'm super excited, and I appreciate all of you guys, whether it be lurking in the chat or chilling out in the chat. All of that. It makes me so happy when I see in chat that you guys are saying hi to each other even. It just makes me feel really, really happy on the inside. So, and again, I do want to apologize. I should have done this sooner, but I do want to apologize for how snippy I was last week. Last week I was just in a terrible, not mood, but I was sick, and I was moody, and I was snippy, and I let it out on you guys, and I shouldn't have, and I'm very sorry, and that won't happen again. So if anything like that were to happen, then we might postpone a stream if I'm not feeling it, because you guys deserve a fun stream in a fun space where you can chill out and just be like, oh, this is a chill VTuber that we would like, you know, have fun watching, and you guys don't need to hear me getting mad, at you guys, or like channeling that anger towards you by accident. So I'm very sorry for that, and you guys deserve better, so I'm hoping to make up for that too with the month of October, because I'm getting stuff planned and I'm super excited. So you guys are great, and I very much appreciate you guys. We are the Scuffers, the loyal followers. Thank you. You guys, I don't know what we're gonna do next week yet, but I might not be free Wednesday next week, so I might try my hand at a Monday stream again, so we'll see how that goes. And now that the Genshin Archon quest is out of the way, I might pull back on doing Genshin a little bit so I can focus on like Spiritfarer and Baldur's Gate and a couple of other things. So we'll see what happens. I don't think I have anything else. Thank you guys for hearing me ramble about that. So just be prepared for stuff on Twitter, and me bringing up stuff about October in future streams. So, and if you guys have any ideas or have any recommendations for like maybe stuff I can read or horror games I can play, I might post like polls and stuff on Twitter again to see how that works, as well as maybe posting stuff to be like, hey, in the replies, give your recommendations for blah blah blah, or like Halloween related things. So I think I'm just rambling and repeating the same things over and over again. So thank you guys so much, and I hope that you have a good one, and I will hopefully be able to see a lot of you tomorrow where we play some more Spiritfarer. So thank you guys so much, and I will hopefully see you all tomorrow. So have a good night. Bye bye.
Now you best prefer. When the dance time.
anything else.
Just one more.
No,